Ah, chat. The wonders of motherhood continue. How are you doing? All my fellow dads in chat tonight. You know, maybe that should be the new name of our group. Fellow dads. Or is it moms in this case? I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's confusing. But hello, everyone. How's your day been? Mine's been pretty good. Another one of those lazy days for me. I really need to get cracking on either a Control or Amnesia script, though. I'm only gonna have like a week to make an entire video. Thankfully, whichever one I end up making should be pretty short. So I want to get that out just in time for Watch Dogs Legion. Anyways, more Amnesia Rebirth tonight, because why the hell not? In fact, we might be able to finish it tonight. This Since this game is only like $30, that's usually a sign it's only like 7-8 hours, and it's been priced accordingly. So that's gonna be my goal. Anyways, let me go ahead and quickly get a few of these announcements done, so we can get more friends in here to talk with. Puff, what's going on, Puff? How are you? You're first tonight, in fact. Not that that actually conveys any special meaning, but it's like an internet tradition at this point. How am I? I'm fine. Got my tea next to me. Talked to some friends earlier. Gave some advice. And now I'm ready to stream for everyone. Empty Melodica. Hold on, let me get my voice. Empty Melodica, how are you? Yo, you're here. Yes, you are. How you be? Have I played this before? I played it last night. But are you confusing this game with the first Amnesia? Because this is the new game that just came out. What's up, Sly? You don't remember. What were you doing last night, C Money? Oh, you must have amnesia. Oh, your puns are getting on dad level, C Money. You gotta stop that. Actually, no, continue. Become dad. Watching Until Dawn Sin video? Absolutely great. Is this your first time watching the Until Dawn Sin video? It's actually my personal favorite as well. It's one I say I recommend to people watch if they really want to get a feel for the exact moment my style kind of like developed into its own thing. I always point them towards that one. Also, Until Dawn was the very first game I streamed. Your 12th time, they hold up really well. Well, thank you. That's the plan for all of my videos I try to do. That's why you don't really find a bunch of memes in them. So will you stream a machine for pigs after this? Apparently it's only 3.5 to 4 hours, so it can be done in a night. I don't really have much interest in a machine for pigs, to be honest with you. It's not that great. It's kind of like the Devil May Cry 2 of the franchise, I suppose. You just don't talk about it. I'd be more interested in playing Soma than Amnesia Machine for Pigs. But after this, after I finish this game, I'm really gonna have to like hunker down to get a video out real quick because I'll have a limited amount of time before like Watch Dogs Legion comes out. By the way, Jay Will, thank you for your 33-month sub. By the way, thank you. Don't want to miss that. You were sent to a different place during work. Not bad, but tired. They put you in a different department. How dare they? Come on. Come on, YouTube. I'll be here dropping in and out while you updating your save file backups on your PS4. What's up, Kilroy? How long do I have you before you have to go work out today? What's the upper limit? Gotta get those gains in, my man. I did my exercise earlier today, so I'm good. Wouldn't it suck if I had to stop a stream? Just, you know what? I'm gonna go do some reps. I have to make that into a stream thing at some point. Oh, Chad, it's gotta do some pull-ups. Gamer ups. Could make it a punishment, I suppose. Possibly 3 full hours? That's almost the entire stream. You're doing sprints today. My late night workouts are because my buddy works a job with real hours, so evenings there's only free time. I haven't been. I kind of like haven't been running during the summer because it got really hot. I need to get back into that now. That's cooled off. But that being said, not running helped me put on more muscle, which is kind of a weird thing when you think about it. There's a reason why people who are trying to put on muscle don't really go on a lot of runs, but I like running. What's the story of this game? You're an expecting mother dealing with Lovecraftian nightmares in the desert. That's really all we know so far. Have you already seen the story, or is this going in blind? This is my first playthrough of the game. Because it just came out the other day. So yeah, I haven't beat it yet. And I didn't spoil it myself. Something tells me this game isn't going to have quite the impact that the first Amnesia did, though. But then again, it's kind of hard to have that replicate that same kind of impact. That one came out at a very unique time. Cardio is the gains, Goblin Man. They did a study. If you do strength-based conditioning first, your testosterone will be higher in the following 48 hours than if you start with cardio. Yeah, that's why they say if you want to put on, mass, you don't want to run. But I do like running. I want to get back into it. I don't know, it just feels good to run sometimes. And I haven't done it in months, so it's going to be hard to get back into it too, unfortunately. So fan main content is going to be possible again? I would imagine they would do that, since that was one of the good, that kept the first Amnesia going for quite a while. You're still in the intermediate phase of trying to learn how to enjoy running. It's always been just a period of suffering for me. To me, I didn't really have that. After my first few runs and my body normalized to it, I was like, yeah, I like this. But then again, I'm used to being up on my feet and moving around, so my body was already primed for it. Playing Dishonored 2 Iron Mode again. 1 life if you die. Oh, so basically turns into a roguelike. Fell off the owl in the observatory. You gotta play cheesy, man, if you're doing that. You gotta play cheesy. Run on ellipticals, and you'll enjoy running way more. Like, actually, the normal jog that I take, actually, when I do go running, actually has me going up hills and stuff. At least a couple hills. On back and forwards. Also, you did push-ups, streaming I did push-ups and sit-ups, in fact. I could get one of those Ring Fit things and do that. It's kind of hard to do push-ups in VR, though, by the way, because I have controllers literally strapped to my hands. So I had to do those push-ups on my fingertips. So it was harder than it even looked. So it didn't have good support, and also have a giant mailbox attached to my face, so it was weighing my head down. But I still did like 20 years, though, right? What's up, Sarai? How's it going? How's the day? No more VR. I want to do VR again soon. I actually don't have my VR hooked up right now, or installed on my new computer. It's something I still gotta do. Use your YouTube, Twitch money and buy one of those omnidirectional treadmills so you can do the ultimate one. Those things are terrible, though. No. They take up a massive amount of space, and there's hardly anything that supports them. No, thank you. Is this Dart flexes on his time? Well, I'm always flexing on you. I got clout. That's all you need for flexing. Like, I have an audience that hangs on my every word. At the Plasma Center, hungry for sushi. That seems like a good reward, actually. You missed last night. How's the game? I like it. I mean, it doesn't really blow your socks off, because it's really just treading a very safe path. It's doing exactly what the first Amnesia did, only with minor improvements. I noticed that the one thing I do notice that they've taken away from the original Amnesia is that there's no backtracking. This is a good thing, by the way. It's a clear, more linear line from beginning to end. You don't have to, like, go back through areas like you did in the first Amnesia. Which is something I got really annoying toward the end of that game. You want to flex 105 pounds of fat loss in around 2 years. That is a very big flex. Yeah, definitely flex that. That deserves a good old-fashioned slow clap. Not even a sarcastic one. That is actually truly impressive. Good job, you. What's up, Vigilante? Oh, by the way, I saw your message in Discord, Vigilante, about you already getting a message for the stream starting. I don't know why you did, because I had not started the stream at that time. Also got some pins the army drilled into your femur. So learning to enjoy... Oh, yeah, that definitely will, hamper you a little bit. Not good for you in a slow process. I wasn't taking the run portion of their fitness test the last couple of years I was in. Damn. Oof. Thankfully, I don't have any, like, bone pins or anything like that. Waifu Dartigan is best. Chad, I'm not your waifu. You're my waifu. Let's get one thing straight. You're the waifu in this relationship. Phone can look into the future, probably. And that or Twitch is being weird. I have no pin. I triggered the irony gods by saying I have no pins in my body. How is that ironic? I have terrible taste in. This is a well-known fact. You like the non-backtracking? So far, I do too. I like something that just keeps me moving forward. I'd make millions with ASMR telling people they're my waifu. I think you overestimate my reach and ability to make money. ASMR is usually only popular if it's a girl doing it and whispering like, using girl voice whispers. I don't know. Dudes doing ASMR don't make nearly as... ASMR is a lot like the porn industry. Women make way more money than guys doing it. So unless I'm doing like gay ASMR or something, then maybe I can make in the big bucks. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. That's probably the first time in history that that famous line has been done ASMR style. Hope someone clipped that. That's a good one. I mean, even I'm proud of that one. Since they're such good size and all. Yeah, I can see that. When I pull on it, it hurts the skin. No, I didn't tell me away. Skin by using someone else's mouth. Will you show me? I'd be right happy to. And anyone who's just coming to my stream new is gonna be weirded the fuck out. Like, what the hell? Like, I'm just gonna back out now. I came here for horror games, not this. Have I tried Genshin Impact? No. I'm not really into gacha games. I've tried to avoid them, honestly. So, chat. Last night we left off right after we escaped the cistern. So, we're gonna see what goes from there. We're back outside again, so it's less scary now. Oh, but it's trying to begin. I feel all warmed up after doing some sensual ASMR in your ears. I think you too. I think chat's warmed up too. Are you warmed up, chat? Feeling all tingly now. You got the audio response you were looking for. If you're not Nyarlathotep, then I don't know anything. Well, I haven't started a museum of special gadgets up yet that, brainwashes you. I don't think I am. But he is my favorite Lovecraft character. Not that there's really much to him, but he is the most human of all of them. He's the one who actually, delights in destroying people, while the rest couldn't really give a shit and don't even care about humans or even recognize that they're real. I should have a monotone contest with a YouTuber, Sean. I have no idea who that is. How do you even determine a winner of a monotone? It's just going to be a bunch of people who sound really flat. Is the winner depicted by who doesn't go over a dB meter to a certain range while doing something? Beans. Pogger. Baby Pogger face, really, when you look at it. Even Wright would beat you in that contest. I never claimed that I am the greatest monotone in the world, chat. In fact, chat is the one who hypes up my monotone way more than I ever will. This is just I always say my voice is not that special, in fact. Pick on Babby.
Little one? Little one? No. No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I'm sorry, my love. Just let me know you're all right. Are you there? Little one? You're okay, aren't you? Just
Hey, can you get some glasses? I can't see. You're pregnant? Yes, pregnant. Very pregnant. But apparently it's affecting my vision. Have I ever played a game called Sinking City? I have not played that one yet. Now you can go fully prone in this game in hide mode, chat.
I hope I didn't hurt you.
How do you go prone with a babby? Well, we're not fully, 8-9 months pregnant. We're only like 3 or 4.
Who are you? What do you want?
Chat is coming up with... Cat, are you going to go through the A to the Z's and replacing the word P with every other letter of the alphabet to see what kind of funny words you can make? What about Zregnut? Wegnut. Begnut. Bregnut. Pregnant. Wegnut. It works. See, it's that easy. You're basically just coming up with... This is how code talkers work, chat. They just replace letters. Beautiful.
Came this way. Hank, stay with me, Hank.
It is not good, Miss Trian. Not at all. We may reach help, but he will not.
Fuck.
There are only 7 R blends used in English. Alright. Teach me what an R blend is. Like the different ways you can say R.
Oh, Christ, this feels good.
Don't drink too much. And fill up the flasks, bottles, whatever you have.
Let me boil it first. If I ruin our water supply by getting naked in it. How are the Moo friends? It seems like an especially good night for the Moo friends. R blends are consonants like R, like bruh, druh, etc. I see. I only need the one, the bruh.
The thing in the fort. A
Bruh.
ghoul, you said.
It's only R,
What was it?
R sound I need.
I don't know. It's just a story. It said they haunted graves.
Got a Valve Index coming to you?
And they ate
Need to
human
2 weeks on the
flesh.
notice. Feel like I may never get by.
That were driven
Any
out
advanced
of
electronics right now is difficult to get your hands on. I still haven't been able to order a 3080. And I'm starting to think I won't be able to order one until next year. There's a box there? I think I tried to open it though. Well, that box is empty, but this one just like, yeah, empty. There's nothing up here, I don't believe. I'm gonna have to buy it from eBay. I'm not buying it from people on eBay. I'm not paying twice the price. I would rather wait. Like, my 1080 Ti is still doing me well. I'm not that desperate. Another one of these, portals. Or it should be. You want to be a Viking so bad in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Weird. How's the game so far? It's very Amnesia-like. Very evolutionary rather than revolutionary. But it's got some quality of life improvements to it. Around the oasis. So, where's this water for this oasis coming from? This would be very saline if it is not being constantly fed by fresh water. Oh, feels good. I got an achievement for that. What's up, fairy goddess? Was rewarded, chat. I feel good. Can you drown? It certainly sounds like I can. The game character doesn't make that sound if they're not gonna actually die if you don't take your head out of the water. Personally, I still believe that all drowning sounds in game should still be the Sonic music. Just, this is the most tense music you'll ever have.
Christ almighty. Don't go near it. Tazi.
Follow. Hope. Life. I think she's trying to help us.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My god. It's a fucking devil is what it is.
Fucking devil. You needed therapy because of that sound? Really? I wonder if anyone ever actually really needed therapy. Like, or what seems to be troubling you, my good sir? Well, I've been playing a lot of Sonic and Tails recently, and Chemical Zone has really got me down, Doc. Just the drowning music. It's in my dreams. Let's get prescribed the strongest drugs.
4th of March, 1937. I am Tazi Trianon. I survived the crash of the plane Cassandra. With me are Hank Mitchell, Yasmin Shabani, Dr. Anton Metzier, Leon de Vries, and Malik Tambora. My husband Salim and others are in a cave near the crash and need help. Some have died. Richard Fairchild could not handle what we
What about doing videos on DLC?
He ran.
Sometimes. Not all DLC is doable.
Sterling has gone after him. We can't wait. We must do something that is utter insanity. Hank Mitchell, our leader and my friend, was badly wounded by a creature in the fort. Yasmin calls it a ghoul.
Cool.
A flesh-eating monster from desert legends. She may be right. Hank is losing blood fast, and he will die. There is no time to get to help. There is a shrine here, to a local spirit. This will sound like madness. She appeared to us. A figure of glowing light. She spoke to us. She offered healing and to save us from the desert. And I agreed. She led us to an amulet, hidden here in the shrine. I took it. Now there is a shimmering doorway in the rock. I swear it wasn't there before. If we step through, Hank might survive. He is so pale. Oh, Salim, I don't know what else to do.
We made a
This is
bargain with the
crazy.
devil, chat.
But I promise, I will return to you.
And we left that
This is
here where he'll
insane.
clearly see it one day. But in regards to making videos on DLC, there are some that can do it, like the Witcher, the 2 Witcher expansions would be good, good option. I'm waiting for both of the Doom DLCs to come out before maybe I make a video on that. I might end up doing a video on Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath as well eventually, but I'm kind of Mortal Kombat out right now.
Tassie? Tassie? Hello?
Yes, yes, I'm here, Doctor. Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Ah. You are still here. Well. Where are you?
The Oasis.
Doctor, that sounded
we
a bit
were
weird.
Here before.
Little sus.
What happened to us? I just read something I wrote. There's a spirit, a glowing spirit. I've seen her.
I will explain it all, Tassie. Come to the village. We have lit a beacon in the tower. Look for the smoke.
Yeah, I don't trust this doctor at all now. Something's weird.
Thank you, Doctor.
Maybe try the doorway now?
You talked about my blackouts.
Maybe.
I have these marks on my skin, and I keep losing control. You gave me a medicine. What's wrong with me?
I do not know for certain. We need diagnostic implements, reference books, civilization. Remember, Tassie, control yourself. Avoid fear. Avoid anger at all costs. I have to go. Yasmin, she needs me.
Doctor? Doctor! Shit.
Medicine is open, yeah, but I'm pretty sure if I take that, it's going to have an effect on my ending. Babies don't handle opium too well. No, this will probably be used later.
Nothing. I guess this is closed somehow. Where did she take us?
Wouldn't the opium kill the baby? Possibly. Or just make it, defective. But, got a bottle of it. I'm not using it, though. I mean, you can clear your fear by comforting the baby whenever it kicks. Get the baby high as shit. I don't think it works that way. We don't want to give the baby an addiction already. There are different endings? Yeah, more than likely. Oh. Baby will be built different. Well, definitely so. If it survives.
It can't be far. Oh, little one. A village. People. A way home.
I'm sure that's what we'll
Paris.
find there.
You love Paris. We'll go walking in the Luxembourg Gardens. I'll show you.
Study in
where
rural
Alice used
Iran
to
did
play.
find a correlation between opium usage and negative pregnancy outcomes. Well, that's a given.
Please be okay.
Doing drugs usually isn't a great idea while pregnant. Especially not doing drugs and alcohol at the same time. Hi, Dartigan. When OnlyFans? Are you waiting for my OnlyFans countdown? How dare you call me, give me your own pet name? I'll come up with that. I want to be an empowered OnlyFans user, so I have to come up with my own name. Wonder what life path Dartigan is going to take. Probably Nomad. That's the one that interests me the most. No study for the exposure of elder gods on pregnancy, you say. Well, probably for good reason for that. I mean, it makes sense. Not that it would matter. They're not very useful.
When we get to the village, you can meet the doctor.
Firing
And
rifles isn't good for
Yasmin.
pregnancy. Well,
She's
usually,
from
yeah.
Algiers,
Big
She's
shocks to the
nice.
body are not great.
and we'll figure out what's wrong with me.
Nomad bros? Is that what? Nomad bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I get you.
All will be well. All will be well.
This bubbling sound. Usually that's the sound you hear if you're like you're being infected with fear. May I see your belly, please? My belly? That's a little personal, don't you think?
Please be there. Please. Little one, I don't think I can do this on my own.
Go up to people like, can I see your belly? Who am I to deprave you? How far along is she? Well, she says she should only be like 3 months, but she feels more like she's like 4 or 5. Both paths lead the same way, because this looks like it comes around. Or not. Now I'm curious about going back and seeing what was on the upwards path. Oh well. This is what happens when you are around Cthulhu magic. Speeds up the pregnancy. Not well. Either that or an Outlast game where magical radio waves convince you that you're pregnant. As well as everyone around you, too. I've had so many people ask if it's still porn while you are pregnant. So, what? What were they asking about? That's a weird statement. Man, this game has the best jiggle physics. That lamp out, I didn't pull that up. Yeah. Dead or Alive's got nothing on it. This is the 5G towers at work, you're right. Is Amnesia's boob rendering technology? She seems like she has a very good bra, regardless, whatever it is. Not an ounce of movement. Girl's got the right size. Opens away. How's the game so far? Are we spooked? It did have a really good, scary chase scene at the end of last night's stream during the cistern. That was pretty good stuff. So far, though, not a very spooky game. Quicksand? That's not real.
Not now! Fuck! No! No!
Don't trust interdimensional mushrooms. I'm glad that mushrooms are always available on every planet you might go to, or every reality. Archaeology
Christ.
works.
We were so close. What
Even
the hell
closed
is
up
this
behind you
place now?
somehow. Some say reality is born on the back of a gigantic mushroom attached to a tortoise shell. I've come around to the idea that reality is a giant simulation. I like that. What is her accent? She's French. Well, Algerian French, I believe. Civilization. They look friendly. Where are we? We clearly fell through a portal while we were going through the sand pit. We're now in the other world. And this is just what Africa looks like at times. What?
Oh, thank God. Thank God there you are, little one.
Necron shit, we're on a tomb world.
But at least you're still with me.
Alright, the baby's back. What are they holding? Orbs. Spheres. For God's sakes, leave the zombie robots alone. I'm looking at the aliens holding up the old spheres. Spheres are important. They were, at least they were in the last game.
Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
These loading screens are a little bit of a... I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to tell me a story there with the loading screens, but they're a little... They just kind of throw you out of the moment of exploring an hold on, T-burp, alien world.
Every step we take it feels like we're further from her. There must be a way back.
Every step you take... They're studying us, chat. But they're gonna want to probe me. Wait a minute.
I've seen that before somewhere. The woman from the oasis.
Yep. It's a very heavy iPad. Under the sign of Ranu on the third rise at the first calling, I, Atharu, make this record. I completed the comparisons of the samples from the Empress from the bones of her mother, Blessed Atwa. It's clear now that both carry the sickness, although it did not manifest in the forebears. While Vitae is powerful enough to rebind bone and sinew, without repeated application the health again deteriorates. Single dose is no cure, it merely drives the decay back for a time. Tamako orders that I test repeated application, quantities, insertion points, and timings in her name. Vitae was something in the other game as well. Translate. Whenever our baby knows this language, that's how we know it. Under the sign of Ranu, on the fourth rise of the eighth calling, I, Atharu, make this record. As Tamaku directs, I have prepared the most ancient of our records, the Empress's malady with the newly taken samples. In the earliest of samples, Tamaku was correct. Nutritive flow to both organs of generativity were intact, albeit reduced, and therefore they would have been functional for the spinal repair. However, since the influx of Vitae, the organs are now entirely withered. Why was the substance not reconstructed them? Did their degenerative malady affect them permanently before the treatment began? I have asked whether I should prepare a report for the Empress, but Tamako informs me that this is unnecessary. It is, of course, merely an alchemical interest and no matter of her concern. She is eternal in her name. Oh, one with red ink. Come on, Google Translate. I ain't doing it. It's a malfunctioning one. Hmm? Okay, those nodes.
I find myself again confined. A day should not matter, but each day feels like waste. There is so much to do. Tamaku tells me that now, with Vitae, I have forever. But the people who depend on me do not. There is always something. Invasion, rivalry, sickness, penury. I have my duty. Perhaps I should end these sessions. Now they've found a way to stabilize the disease. I should be ecstatic. I should accept my fate and move on. It is such a faint hope that they can find any way to heal me. That they can find any way to grant my dearest wish. Now you are eternal, says Tamaku. Now you need no heir. None of them understand.
That's like the ultimate
This is
cockblock
not
if
about
I've ever seen one.
politics or securing a future. This is
No
not
wonder
for
their
the
world is
Empire.
doomed.
This is for me.
You don't need to have a kid.
Just for me.
You're eternal now. Right?
What in the name of God?
Islander Septarch of the Enkindled Fortress has dispatched messengers to the Outer Isles under the guise of a trade mission. Despite our previous warnings. It is my recommendation that we relocate 3/5 of the 2nd Regiment to the Isles immediately. On the matter of the harvest stock, it has been suggested that with the new chamber development, the need for such stock will diminish. I believe that that is short-sighted. The new capacity surely means that we are at liberty to increase the number of factories. With that, we can vastly increase our defense capability as well as increase standards of living across the Empire. This new expertise is a gift. We would be wise to make use of it. Instruct me, Great Empress, and I will inform the Council of your decision. In your name, Eternal. For the Empress. It is a bit Warhammerish, though, the more you look at it. A lot of oil large. Oof. Oh! This architecture feels like dark corners of the earth. Only a better version, yes. When you get into that final area where everything's like underground. Gotta put you up there. So teaching you this is like a power node of some kind. Redirect the power. Wait. Here we go. Oh, no. Here we are. Readable note. Good. Smart me is impressed. By howdy, the older gods are into puzzlecraft. Yeah, I'm not really that impressed by the old, the ones who came before. They didn't really understand the idea of function over form very well. Their UI design is lacking. You know, with all this green texturing, it kind of feels like I'm running through an early Combine building. power. Where are we? We're in like a different dimension, reality, world, place. Because their UI design is meant for people with tentacles. Now, actually, these people don't seem to be that different from humans in terms of the body type. See, this is what I'm talking about. This stupid garbage. They literally designed their system to play like a game of Battleship. On to Rook 5, yes. Alright, we gotta get those 3 symbols in there, I think. Alright, looks like a fish with a J under it, which is that one. Could also be that one. Then you got the little Y thing. We're on, and then you got 3 lines going down. So it's the one above this. Monster Energy Drink logo is that? You know, good call. That is the Monster Energy Drink logo. This is the factory, in fact. This is what it look. The green coloring too should have been a dead giveaway. This is how it's made, chat. You only get that subtle monster flavor by literally, making it in a different dimension. You made me an OnlyFans account. Oh, really? You can just do that. Bunch of different blocks. Need to find the clue at how to use them properly, though. No. If you want to give me your money, you're free to do it here on Twitch or on a YouTube membership. You don't need to go to OnlyFans for that. Under the sign of Idu, on the first rise of the 8th calling, I, Kita, made this record. The configuration of the new test gate has been delayed by a failure in a subsidiary node. Mihara, you must complete it on the next rise, as you have been prepared. Place the orb in the center, select the focusing symbols for this alignment, and insert 2 full cells of Vitae. Remember Tamaku's lessons, Mihara. Master the orb. It is your focus and discipline that you will open the portal and allow objects to be sent through. Use the slash Dartigan. Oh. This was like a major plot point in the first game, one of these orbs.
It feels like it's waking up.
We must not look into the Palantir. We do not know where the rest have been. Something. Power energy generator. Ball sacks on the Palantir again, exactly.
That could be our way out.
Let the Dark Lord, the Flaming Eye, get a load of these nuts. Anything else down here? Also that. I don't know if it would charge up in there. OnlyFans isn't just for sex work. Yeah, it only kind of became that after it was formed. I'm not done searching around in here yet. Need to get in there. I have no idea what this is used for. Need power. Oh, I need power cells. Yeah, I need Vitae. It looked like that. See you later, Puff. You have a good night. Got 2 power cells of Vitae into the contraption. You know, power that on, and then we'll be good. It is kind of dominated by that now. That's the most. Most people who aren't into sex work are now usually on something like Patreon. No, that doesn't work that way. Figured it wouldn't. I guess we gotta go this way. They even get a little bit of Vitae spilled on the ground, so you know. Patreon has been cracking down on loot stuff. You know, they've been doing that for a while. That's one of the reasons the OnlyFans managed to like take a lot of the you know, kind of begin, because Patreon stopped allowing people to do loot stuff on it.
What the hell is this?
More empty Vitae canisters. Hello, good sir. You do not look... Man, that is a great vape. I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed by your dedication.
There was a white sun at the great gate. It tore the air and the land. A corruption of living flesh crawls from the hole in the world and turns all to ash and rust. The city falls. I am to blame. My companions took my formula, some to use it to destroy the Vitae at the gate, others to infect the Vitae pipelines and end the suffering. The gate has indeed fallen, but catastrophically, unleashing energies beyond belief. Still the factories scream. We have failed, in the worst of ways. It is my duty to stay at my post, to see if I can find means to end it. I have no choice but to use the Vitae. An ocean holds the great Empress to life, so a meager portion will suffice for me. If any find this record, know that I was the traitor Kita, alchemist, apprentice to Tamaku. Forgive us our folly.
So they have a great empress that they're keeping alive through killing a lot of people to make Vitae, or Vitae. That's how they make Vitae from the first game. They had to like torture people. So yeah, that's very 40 cash. You don't mind if I take that, right? Kind of need it. It's important. Where's the other one I need? They're all empty, except for the one. Is the story a prequel? No, this takes place decades later on. This takes place in like 1930s, early mid 1930s. I believe the Buckin, whatever the Count guy from the first game came from this world, since he knew about all this stuff. Oh, that's a delicious looking kebab.
It has taken me many, many rises in the gaps between my work for Tamaku, but finally it is done. I have a formula which is in sympathy with the pulse of the orb. I can provoke the symptoms of the red flesh, and with it will come destruction, channeled through the Vitae network. This might be the answer we seek.
You're back. Welcome back, Goat.
Tamaku's early experiments with the orbs summoned an entity, a creature, that scarred the world with its passing and wreaked utter destruction. The scar took the form of living, pulsating flesh. I have studied the orb, and I now know why the scars appear. I believe I can make use of the same perturbation to achieve our own ends.
Wait, did someone actually create an OnlyFans of me? You're gonna ruin my reputation, chat. Oh, the pulsating flesh was in the first game too, if you recall. It's what the shadow that followed you around. Oh, baby wants attention.
I'm so glad you're all right. I have no idea where we are. I'm glad.
What does
you're
my
here.
OnlyFans say about me?
Look at this place. It isn't Arabic or Tuareg or Ottoman or anything.
2 a.m. you're right to me having OnlyFans? I didn't create it.
I keep wondering if I died in that crash. But this can't be hell, because you're still here. And it sure as hell isn't heaven.
Just Death Stranding with more Lovecraft?
Everything smells.
And the
so
baby
good.
attached to your chest? And, yeah, a
Like
little bit.
rust and
There are two. There's
let's go back.
baby games are become well, you know, games where you're
I
you
know
actually have a
this
baby
place
on you,
is strange,
or the new thing.
but
You know,
I
this entire
promise
generation we have games
I'll
where you
get you home.
usually lead around a 10 to
You'll love
15,
it.
14-year-old girl or child to
Sunset
act as their surrogate father.
over the
Now they're just going back even further. You actually will have a
Gentle
baby on you.
Oh, the colors of the leaves. I have so much to show you.
You're my body double? How? What? Wait, did you actually take shots of yourself and put it on a fake OnlyFans page claiming to be me? This is entering lawsuit territory, you know, chat.
Mama's here, so don't you cry.
Let's take this one first. There's our first battery. Anything else around? When is my first upload to OnlyFans? Never. Like I said, if I ever did, it would be nothing but feet pics. That's where the real money's at. Something else down here. Alright, let's kill this guy. What's our baby's gender? We don't know. It's still in her stomach. This is before the age of ultrasounds, where you knew. Oh, my vape! Turn it back on! No, he wasn't living much of a life, just tied to a vape chair. This world is the... According to my arbitrary username, this world is the aftermath of one extreme baby reveal gender party. It's a big fire. Or you could have just said this is California. Alright, let's hook up our suffering juice. Literal bone-hurting juice, by the way. That's what the Vitae is. No. Well, jump up on the table. I need to see what squares I need, like... looks like 2 big squares and maybe 1 little square in there. So that's what I had, though. Maybe the orb. It is spherical, after all. Nope. Are there symbols on the cubes you have to match? I didn't see any symbols on the cubes. Done. I got the juice hooked up. I just need to figure out what squares I need. You gotta get your kid to bed? Nah. He has a good night's sleep. Too small of an image for me to tell what it is. Oh, maybe now I can see. Right, 2 large squares and 1 medium-sized square from what I can see of this, but can't really make out the details. Is there a matching cube in there? There is, I can't see. Yeah, I got the symbols for the other one, but I can't see anything in there that would help me. I tried putting the orb in the pedestal. God, they need to work on their goddamn UI system. This is terrible. No, that you do turn these, but you use this thing to do it, and that part's done. Oh, there's a lever here. Okay, sphere goes here. That's why. I didn't even see the lever on that. Okay. I see. Oh, I need to turn this off and go get my power source over there. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. Uh-oh. Can you reopen these doors so I can get my power source, please? I kinda left it in the hallway. Okay, can I crawl in that thing? Real good job, Gordon, hitting that. You can see that MIT education is really paying off. Crawling into your washing machine. Sure, I'm gonna get cut in half.
This is incredible.
I never thought I'd live to see a resonance cascade. I can't solve the puzzle now because they closed the doors on me. If I turn this off. Orb is power source. Take that out of it. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, there we go. It's not exactly Wait, you only shield like that if there's like a radiation issue. I'd be worried. I mean, I got a kid in me. This looks like a Wi-Fi router when you think about it. This is what 5G really is, chat. Am I a big fan of Half-Life? I really like Half-Life, yeah. Half-Life 1, 2, and Alex. Nothing like some good old gamma radiation. That opens that up. Noble baby, it's only 3.5 rotogen.
A tower. Smoke. That's
Really
the
is a
town.
Palantir.
And the doctor. How can that be?
Hey, chat, turn in.
Something just changed. The air, it's foul.
Oh, that's a big bunch of meat. I remember you. Oh, I'm standing in meat. Open.
Got to get out.
Tune into my Palantir stream where I reveal my boobs to all my OnlyFans members. Dark Lord, you never realized that the Dark Lord Sauron was simping hard, did you? He didn't need that ring for himself. He needed that to, pawn it off to get the money for more simping. Simpron. These are some terrible jokes I'm making right now, and I don't care. What's a Palantir? It's the... Oh, what the... It's the magic crystal ball in Lord of the Rings. We got a Far Cry-induced drug level from the looks of things. Babby. My jump button is disabled. I can't get over that. Okay, this.
you doing, little one?
1 and 1.
Yes. But what is 1 and 1? Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
Big old baby over there. I swear millennial developers need to start having kids so they can stop making these types of games. But what? I don't have any... Oh, well, that's a...
Alice? Alice!
That's, that's an image.
Salim, quickly!
Yeah, their first kid died, I think. My cat is swiping at my elbow right now. And now she's trying to bite me. Well, we are even more pregnant now.
No. You're so much bigger. This can't be real.
This is not a normal baby.
Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do?
Imagine if pregnancies really were that fast. It's like 1 week.
Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, I'd be a bit worried of this, right? Like, yeah, that's not a human growing in you, honey.
Where are we?
Fortunately, she was born before the era of aliens that teach her this lesson. You would know otherwise.
I can't believe this.
So there's gonna be obviously gonna be a childbirth scene at some point in this game.
Too many dark corners. I'll try to hold on, but this will be difficult, little one. Oh, little one.
She's having a Twilight baby, huh? Come out talking.
Shit.
And then a werewolf guy's gonna fall in love with it.
I'm so heavy. This feels like 6 months. More. Oh, God. Oh.
Mummy. Arabian nights, like Arabian days, the hotter than hot, in a lot of good ways.
This isn't a dream. This really...
Bella was
Isn't
pregnant
that
for a
dream?
week. Yeah, I never read that book. I could light that brazier. Algeria and Arabia? No, but it's in the Sahara, so it's close enough. Before we go down there, let's look. No, if we're like that pregnant, we should not be lifting giant rocks up either. When she's hissing, maybe I should take my own advice. Why is the source quality on your stream 900p 60? Because that's what I'm streaming at. A little bit better than 720, but not as demanding as 1080. Way out.
We need to get out of here soon. Hey, Mama's here. This place is so strange. Who on earth built it, do you think? Huh? Who on earth?
Alright, let us go. Down into the creepy with 4K streams? Nope.
Careful.
You can't even, the Twitch doesn't even give you enough bit rate for a 4K stream. Highest you can really go for a stream on Twitch is like 6,000 kbs, which isn't enough to make 4K happen. So I deliberately put it at 960p? Yes. Like I said, it gives you better than 720p and allows me to do 60 frames per second, but also it's not as demanding as 1080p. So it's kind of like a nice middle ground. It's actually really good. It's a really good streaming resolution and frame rate too. I was spared from the massive DMCA takedowns. Yeah, I didn't get any of those. I don't use music on my streams. There's one of the reasons why. So unless it was like music that appeared in a game that was there, it wouldn't happen to me. That was something I went wrong? Nope, it's all intentional. Press C to bring out or put away the amulet. Got meat floors. I think those are meat floors. Nope, there's just weed floors. Another streamer you follow is deleting all of his clips. Some of them have to. But, that has not been an issue with me. I may not be the smartest person, but I am pretty good at, figuring out what I need to be careful about in the future when it comes to anything regarding content creation. This is just an empty room. So, I always knew that playing music would be a problem, so I've never done it. What's happening with all the DMCA stuff? There's a big round of DMCA copyright strikes on Twitch for music. Not the first time it's happened. Find torches while I still had that out, but didn't find any. I like that somehow in these ancient tombs we're still finding packs of matches. Nothing. Interdimensional portals just aren't what they used to be. Thought you were just a boomer? Well, you might still be. But we're all basically just boomers in training, when you think about it.
Oh, that smell. Like back in the laboratory. It's getting stronger.
Good. No more matches. You didn't recognize. Well, sometimes a lot of streamers will play their particular genre of music they like. It might not be the kind you listen to. I mean, you're not gonna know every song that's currently out there, new or old otherwise. Oil would actually be more common than matches. Yeah, you would be normally, especially in like an old tomb, but whatever that is. I'm surprised we're not finding tinderboxes in some of them, since that was apparently all the rage back in the late 1800s. Ah, shit. Turn the meat off.
What is this foul stuff?
Oil. Oh. Getting snapped by the meat.
Look, that ladder. Is that the way out?
Go. Baby kick? Shit. Didn't notice it.
We were going to French Sudan.
Let's kind of focus on getting the light in the room
to
first.
make it more efficient. Alex Sterling's family were paying. I was doing some drawings.
I'm gonna down the rest of my tea right now, Chad, before it gets lukewarm.
He was the engineer. How much use is gold in all of this?
This is the most inefficient lamp I've ever come across. Is the protagonist pregnant? Yes, very much so right now. The other way first. I like it when the game gives me this many options. Do this one first. Well, it seems like this is the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm gonna get that some chemo, man. The meat has gotten very aggressive. lady is just basically French Lara Croft at this point with the amount of shit she's having to go through. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Definitely French Lara Croft. You didn't see yesterday's stream, so you're very confused. Deserts, other worlds, pregnant lady, magical doodads. Chasing meat. Pregnancy tests. This is why ladies get so upset when the guy can't commit. They know they're gonna get chased by giant sentient walls of meat. That cleared up everything. Yeah, I'm trying to like do this new thing where I just give you a word cloud of the most common words I would use to describe the game's plot. Let me know how it's working. Where are the monsters? The thing about Amnesia games is you only rarely see the monsters. We got chased by one last night, and that was the only time. It's a lot easier to just have a sentient miasma of meat spawn on the ground, rather than animate an actual monster. Observations. Laden jar-like vessel resembling those place in device and portal chamber, but spent, broken. Relic age unknown. Manufacturing quality high, as if welded or cast using advanced modern industrial methods. Spiral symbol on Laden jar bank, also found on door near camp, into maze grid chambers below. Device powered by electric fluid or some means of gathering electric fluid. (1839). This is a long time ago. That thing is after me. It has been hunting me for days, but I keep out of its trail, so I will persevere. I can see a settlement at the edge of the desert. I'm getting closer. I can see it, but it is not me. It is Abdullah. Through his eyes I see, his mind I hear. Confined to myself, I see only death dressed in the orb's darkest shadows. To Alexander von Brennenberg. We were right. Terzura is real. I took an orb from the shrine in the salt mines, but the shadow pursues, and I am trapped. I will attempt the crossing. It is my only way out. Record my name. Tell all it was Herbert who gave us new worlds to explore. So here's some more tie-ins to the first game.
It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal. Like in that laboratory, but big enough for us. Look, little one. I think this is a way out of here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working?
Maybe. I had to say, guys, I thought getting a tattoo later today will make your day, but you just made that freaking day for me. Wow, what happened? What was funny in chat that I wasn't a part of? We need to align. Is interdimensional travel safe for pregnant women? Depends on the method, I suppose, and the radiation levels. You're asking me like metaphysics right now that I'm not capable of answering. Most things aren't safe for pregnant women. We usually take an abundance of caution with that fragile state. Alright, let's get to aligning science. Chat funny sometimes. So this must be the tomb that we had, our main character in the first game also kind of explored. Nice cock. Way better than the cocks in the first game. The Romans, they've been here. Hawk budget is definitely increased. Yeah, it used to be like a piece of a triangle, almost. Professor, I believe this is only part of a bigger construction. The archives make references to this place as a gate. But it also talks of other gates, if I am reading correctly, and there is a symbol that I read as crops or harvest. Perhaps it is related to this seed. I was right, and it is a bitter pill, a mithrium. And it is an orb, and now my ultimate assistant has shattered it. I have sent it and him to Brennenburg. Perhaps something may be salvaged. So what is left to me now? There is a gate here. I have Vitae, but I have no orb, and have discovered nothing of what Brennenburg called the Traveler's Locket. Yet it is clear this place is part of something greater. These halls are not the final resting place of their great queen. Whatever legends may say, this is merely a spoke on a wheel. What does the hub hold? I know it's pronounced Vitae, but I keep saying Vitae. I need to let... Khalid will take on Daniel! Oh, Daniel was the main character of the first game. Daniel's duties. You are to commence excavation of the side tunnels immediately. Break down the Roman walls if you must. They are irrelevant. Anything older than Roman, investigate. If there are any more markings such as are in the room with the cage, I wish to hear about them. Any records, carvings, and signs that resemble an amulet or bracelet, I wish to hear about them. Any round stone or crystal, do not touch it on pain of death, but summon me at once. English is difficult. It is a bastard of a language, isn't it? Mithrium is a temple dedicated to the worship of Mithras. Ah. What was Mithras the god of again? Or goddess? Khalid, a full and accurate copy of the symbols in the room with the pillars is most important. Devote yourself to it. Wish it to be completed by the time I rise tomorrow. In particular, pay attention to the symbol I have labeled as seed. I believe it to be the crystal orb that I seek. Clue to its whereabouts will see you well rewarded. Align those things in the center, put orb in chamber, turn on hit switch. Ethereal resonance chamber, tuning, ethereal flow selector, portal chamber, focus control, orb pedestal and shielding, Leyden jars, energy store. Yeah, you're a woman and we're very pregnant, as you can see.
This is Richard's. He was here.
I don't care. Following her is insane. I won't.
Also known as Mithric Mysteries, was a Roman mystery religion centered on the god Mithras. So a pagan god amongst pagan gods, then.
They left us. Richard and Alex. I don't remember why.
We need a jar of fluid. An AA tow truck ran into a sizzler in town. Anyone hurt? Mithraism, the worship of Mithra, an Iranian god of the sun. I think I've actually heard of Mithra before. Isn't Mithra very similar to actually the story of Jesus Christ? Pretty sure I've heard that bit of information before. Before I go down there, I want to check around the other pathways. Well, Romans really knew how to statue some genitalia, didn't they? I think, well, you know what? I don't know what that is now. Stop kicking, baby. I'm busy looking at your... Think a veg? I'm not really sure. A little hard to tell. Ancient stone vaginas, you know, only the finest marble. This is gonna be a long ass puzzle, isn't it? Look through here. Hey, Noise, you have a good night. See you next time. What's up with me? What's up with you, Dust? I'm doing pretty well. I don't want to go through that door just yet. Got too many options. Big of a place. I don't think I need to check on the baby every single time. It's only to get rid of, like, fear if I have any. I don't see any, like, black tendrils at the edges of my vision. Doing well, you had nuggies, just relaxing before bed. Nugs. Good old nugs. I had chicken, tenders today, so I'm happy. Oh, look at you. You're jammed. Chat wants Babby. Well, by the end of the game, we'll probably have that. Hold your horses, chat. Baby isn't made in a day. Though in this case, maybe that isn't. Maybe it will be. What are tendies? Chicken tenders. Alright. Only one place left to go now. Thank you, Mr. Loud Motorcycle Man, for revving your engine like that. I appreciate it. Don't you love it when some douchebag has to do that? I got a loud engine. Rev! Alright, we got the hole in the ground, and we got this door over here. Let's go to the hole in the ground first. You always say, holy shit, that dude has an engine. I always say, what a cool person to rev their engine like that. That made my day. Especially when they keep doing it when sitting in the traffic. Usually it's only when they just, they're leaving a parking lot from a Walmart. Then when everyone knows that they're cool. Got more of the green shit. Oh. Hello? Sure, he's just eating porridge. I mean, who could he actually be eating down here? Alright, so we're not going that way. You comment on their micro penis? Well, we all make the small dick joke whenever some asshole revs their engine. That's a standard. If you want your car to be loud, then yeah, people get make small penis jokes about you. I'm not checking on you right now, baby. I got other things to do. Wait till Mama has some fear to get rid of. Because let's face it, if you are revving your engine loudly, you probably do. Let's just be honest. Normal people don't do that. You get some kind of insecurity at the very least. What tends to get more small dick jokes? Well, usually the people with the small dicks are revving their engines of their oversized modified pickups. It usually goes hand in hand.
Oh, my heart.
Honestly, think looking at your very pregnant stomach would make you more scared? Well, it's supposed to. Because you're not just your own life you're worried about, but the baby's. Game would be better with loot boxes. How would that work in a horror game, by the way? I mean, I'm sure some enterprising company will figure out a way, but I don't know how you would do it right now. It'll take a few, some more thinking to figure that one out. Maybe you make the game less scary if you pay money. Is the game too scary for you? Well, you can pay money to turn off those spooks. Tossie doesn't react to the match burning her fingers anymore. Well, she's developed calluses. Oops.
Are you there? It's Yasmin.
Yasmin? Yes! Yes, hello, I'm here, I'm here. I'm trapped, I'm in a tomb.
Take a rest. You need to take care. I told you.
Doctor? Damn. Well, I suppose at least they can't be far. They might as well be on the moon.
No, this game does not have microtransactions. We're making jokes. Diagram on wall. Map, ley line, star chart. Position on a radio spectrum akin to wavelength. Must test complete paths. You're not fooling me, game. I know this is actually a secret tie-in to Stargate SG-1. Perhaps there was once a real person called Tin Hinan, a leader of her people. If so, she is likely buried in the Torog tomb far above us. There are other much older stories that have been conflated with hers, legends of the Grey Lady, a goddess who walks the desert, legends of a healer, legends of an empress. I think these are ancient memories of what truly happened to this place. That is definitely something EA would do with a horror game. No, yeah, we already know what EA would do with a horror game to add microtransactions. It's called Dead Space 3. Gotta find the correct markings. Damn, dude. From the mechanism, it seems that the control device is supposed to turn the pillars, but the linkage is broken. You must turn them manually before the device will work properly. I see that winches are put in place. I will want to test several configurations. You still need to find them. Came out of this hole, didn't they? Surprise cock? We already had a surprise cock today. You can't surprise cock twice. Never been done before. I knew it. Oh, oh, fuck you, game. Give me my matches. They clip to the ground, chat. I don't know what matches we're doing in an ancient urn, but they were there, but they clipped to the ground. You're in the meat dimension now. Hold on a second, these lines. Horror game is our carrier having to buy a loot box in game to get through the first door and not get the key. Just depends. If you have combat in the game, you can add loot boxes. So these lines here, there's a hole in the wall here that lets you look up through it and see them. I think you have to line them up properly. It's not going to give you the actual things. We'll wait before we do that. There's another door over here to check. Or maybe there was another door over here to check. Well, no, there's something. Give me a torch. Don't do it to me again, game. I just got an achievement for Vandal, though. How dare you insult me? Odd in this room. Glad I came in here. The Song of the Crystal must be attuned where the fragments of harmony fall, and there is the key to a world edge. The purity of Vitalia must be exact according to the question, and by question's law, revoking the chain of memory. Fracture the edge, let's edge harmony seed the Vita flow, and the gate is open. Seed must be warded, or empty comes. Get all that?
That's heavy.
Papers, British South African will need a visa. Travel from Ren. Leon de Vitres, F. Supervisor recommended by Macfadzian and West worked for 3, but phones. He used to invite him to dinner. Wants to become hunting while, you know, one of the people.
Yeah, well, Leon.
Trying to be quick, chat. I only got so much fuel for the lantern. A little scared, I'm sorry.
Shush.
There is a word that appears to mean lines, paths, or waves. I believe it refers to the carvings at a wall behind the pillars. They must be aligned. You must set the control device to the hour. I figured that out. Already ahead of you, game. Mount, harp, loot, cattle. No, no. Oh! I was reading, motherfucker! Get away. I'm kind of screwed. Well, I'm dead. No, for the life of my baby. Come on. Just kill me. Someone in chat noticed that has a penis. Wait, no. Am I dead or what? Wanted it to kill me so I reload. I guess you can't actually die in this game.
It's like I'm sleepwalking. No.
You only get more sick, I guess. Yeah, I was thinking like a normal game, if I was gonna get a death animation, then I would reload, but no.
The accession of Tehana. Life leached out of the daughter of Atua with every breath. The Empress decreed she
I'm guessing something bad happens if you
that
get
the
too many of
line
those.
must continue. Tamaku and the Order fought to keep the life in her as she drifted in the borders. And they surged. The blades to the parting of her spine. But her womb would not quicken. And the life ebbed, and the light in her eyes faded. So Tamaku stood before them, radiant with the light of the moons, and whole, the essence flowing through her. Yet her mother took up the orb from Atua's lifeless brow, and called Tamaku to her, and a fierce light was in her eyes. She took that day her new name. And that was the first day of the endless rule of resplendent Tehana, who is no mother, and yet is mother of us all.
It came out of that hole right there, or the one behind me.
You did me all right.
Read this note already, right? Are we playing as a pregnant lady? Yes. Though it's clearly a bit of a mysterious pregnancy. That doesn't open. I didn't die, I just got very angry. I couldn't read those tablets, they were glowing red. Alright, so we gotta align the lines. This one seems like it's correct actually already. That one you can't twist that anyway, it's only these first two. Just me or they all already look correct? Well, no, the top one has intersecting lines, no going up there. I'm seeing one. So I think the only one I need to actually spin is the one in the middle. I didn't try to read them because I know I can't read them. That's what the glowing red tablets mean. No, that's not correct. Let me just have a look at it. We know this one's got to be a one, so it's the U in the circle. That's what? Okay, this also kind of narrows it down the symbols you can use. Not correct. Question, did you ever send Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because there's some reason I remember, but no, I never sent that one. I do own it though, and I might make a video on it at some point. Let's look for this symbol with a little E and circle with line in. Oh no, you can move that one. Shit, I didn't see that down there. My theory is completely wrong now. Move this one. So this one doesn't move, it's stuck. The meat has grown around it. Can't move it. Be. I can't move this one. This one, it has to start with that symbol. And I guess it doesn't necessarily have to start there. It can also start here. And it doesn't show you what the one in the middle is. Which would mean the final one would be that. It can also be broken off. Okay, now I'm starting to see the possibilities. Let's try this one though. So, circle and E. It does match up with the V behind it. Oh no. There's another element here I didn't realize. Shit. Oh no. How dare you, game. Boo. Boo, I say. Alright, I am looking at the wall behind. Starting to think I got two of them right, though. I mean, it's just a bunch of lines. You're guessing which one is correct. Maybe it's the very center one. So, this tail, then we need that body in the center. So let's try that. Up now, because we can't turn that one. And again, I don't know if it needs to. It's a very obtuse puzzle. We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and quite possibly bamboozled. Exactly. My baby's gonna pipe up with the answer eventually. All we know is it starts with that one. They give you that one. You just gotta find the other two. Come on, brain, work. Problem is, it's just a bunch of lines behind it. I don't really know what the lines behind it actually even mean. The second pillar seems like it might be working though. It's making a shape with that. Let's go find out what the third one is. Give it a big ass, maybe. Can't be right. Not the line. Well, the lines are what guide you if you got the symbols on top correct, though, so is what the puzzle is. Well, it lights up every time you go near it. Thing is, I'm guessing because this one's stuck, you have to get the lines that match for that one in particular, so it goes across into this. So I think I do need the V shape on the end. It's the only one that actually matches. You and the boys were studying on accounting work. Ooh, you got a boys to study the accounting group, no? But then this one, I think I need the one that comes up and then goes down, actually. Second one isn't connected. How can you tell? They all look connected to me. So I'm looking at this. See, this line goes here and then comes around and connects. At least it looks what it looks like to me. And this bottom line also seems like it comes around and connects. I don't think you need every single line connecting, because you can't. There's no way to do that. Thinking that this might look like it works, but it doesn't, because it's only connecting these bottom lines here. I needed to connect... Basically, I needed to connect this... Either one of these two lines here, and then also come down through that. I need something that goes up right around there. Thinking that, but that also doesn't really work because it doesn't work at the top. There we go. I think that's it. I think that might be it. It starts with that. Then it has two of these on the top. I think I might have saw that combination earlier. What? Turn properly. Oh. Did it? Do I enjoy puzzles in games? I prefer physics puzzles, to be honest with you. I like a good physics puzzle, so that's one of the reasons I like the puzzles in the rebooted Tomb Raider games so much. But then, but they didn't really improve the rest of the Tomb Raider games beyond that. All right, now we go back and adjust lenses, I think. Like super hot. That's a different kind of puzzle game. That's a shooting puzzle game. Welcome to your phone late night. We got fan fiction, jab, and basic as fuck. What are you talking about, Vincamp?
It's good to know I'm not alone. You should have a name. Selim and I, we never talked about it. His mother was Amara.
The baby about his father. Yes, I'm sure it's totally human father.
That works for a boy or a girl. Hello, little Amari. Not far now, we'll soon be home.
They should have released this game on your Mother's Day. They missed an opportunity there. You're bored and tired, deal with it, I see. Am I not good enough for you tonight? Baby, stop. Just stop.
All I have to do is control myself. Stay out of the darkness. Guess how easy that's going to be.
Now we gotta harness the energies. Would give away the pregnancy test there? Possibly. Energy is mine. Mine alone. what's this gothic HR Giger room? Sure, why not? It's not really HR Giger, though.
Oh, shit. No. Something's still wrong here.
House.
This one is empty, I think.
Dangly. Saw one, like, down here. I recall. I need one to get into that room. You know this woman's voice? Well, look up the IMDb page about this game and see if you recognize it.
Under desert ruins and Roman bricks. What was this place about? Some sort of outpost for that other world.
Finally done eating? Your auntie made something good. What did you make you?
Are you ready, little one?
You're just baiting us with that statement now. You wanted someone to ask you while you were eating. Bet your ass there's gonna be something chasing me in here again. Turkey skin ceviche and water with extra pulp on. I like that meme. She's Aya from Assassin's Creed Origins? Oh, that would make a lot of sense, actually. We cannot reach the device. Attempts to break the metal have failed, as it is the same strange composition as the Leyden jars. A thorough analysis is impossible until we can get closer, but my theory is that the Leyden jars are containers for some form of energetic etheric fluid. The device is in the room below, and some means of gathering such fluid to fill those jars. What exactly it is drawn from is unclear. Surely not simply the surrounding atmosphere. It would require something with a great deal more vitality. I have sent the boy Rashid below with a paint pot and brush, told him to mark any route he finds. Clearly. Could you not have just shrunk the font a little bit, game? So you didn't have to have a second entire page for that. Need to get down there. What did you miss during the first hour? You were at work. We've made our way through the other dimensions again. We're now trying to get back to the village so we can meet the doctor. And right now we're exploring this ancient tomb we've fallen into. Khalid, we're also more pregnant than we were last night. Khalid was excavated several more Leyden jars, which are fully energized, it is clear that they are required to power the portal device. Without another orb, I am unwilling to waste them on a test. However, I am now certain the contents of these jars of fluid-like energy is the vitae of which Alexander spoke. Oh, yeah, that's the way you gotta go. So we don't go that... What do we do, chat? What do we do when we see where we gotta go? Don't go that way. Before we even go down there, I'm going to check out another room first. So we should go that way. You miss out on important other stuff, though. Like this blank wall that I couldn't see because it was dark. Alright, now that we've checked everything, now we go that way. Who the fuck stores a single match under a single brick? Maybe it fell down there through circumstances. This is not the way to go, so I should check it real quick. Yes. You impressed, baby.
It's too dark down here.
She's moving those stones extremely. She does wince at it every once in a while, though.
Under the sign of the seven on the third rise of the second calling, I, Karangi, make this record.
You speak up, Karagi.
Monsters have adapted to the refinements to the hunting ground. Over the last 10 rises, I mark a full yield of 17 cells, which is an improvement of 4 cells over the previous cycle. Mareku suggests that the new transfiguration batch may be a contributor. I advise a cycle with prior harvester stock to eliminate uncertainty. So recorded, in her name eternal.
BB giving a speed boost, you know. Mom, there is a, you know, the whole thing with, you know, expecting mother, or is it, well, I think it's only with mothers, women who are already, you know, have a child to protect, they get that rush of strength and adrenaline. I don't know if it counts while they're still pregnant, but maybe. Why do ancient people always use cycles instead of years? It's more dramatic that way. Or maybe it's our colonizers' way of viewing the world. Wow, that phased right through the wall, did it? Oh, just wedge of stone in there. I don't trust that hole. It'd be neat if this would actually work and it stops the monster later. Where he wants me to go. Or blocking the way.
It's on the other side, I think.
Dartigan, I will never be boring. Wait, you're saying you will never be boring because it's me? Awesome. I need a rock to get that out of the way. Need a rock to get that out of the way. Oof, he didn't make it very far, did he?
Alex Sterling. Oh God. Oh God, no. I'm so sorry.
Go. Follow.
I meant it will never be boring because of you. I kind of figured that much, but I wanted to make a joke out of your typo.
Best of luck, Tarzi.
Hey, people make jokes out of my typos. It's my turn now. What happens if you run out of rocks? I don't guess you can. Down we go. Oh, there's a way to lock doors. That's the most scary. I know what that's going to be used for. You're going to lock something out coming after you. Otherwise, why put it there?
Just you rest. Alex, darling.
Oh, sweet. This is that 4D chess game I've heard so much about.
I knew when I first saw them. Sitting beneath the trees in the hotel garden. With Richard complaining about the coffee.
This literally is just a game board, isn't it? Under the sign of Aronga, on the second rise of the second calling, I, Karangi, make this record. We have identified a fault in the revised layout for the hunting ground gating system. Where previously the harvesters had leeway to stalk the subjects for at least 100 IDAR, the current configuration lowers that to 30, as the subjects simply panic and stampede. This does not give enough time for an appropriate buildup of harvestable energy within their systems. I recommend restoring the previous configuration temporarily while we reevaluate. The recorded inner name Eternal. I revised my statement about this. This is clearly the diagram of the maze that they hunt you in. Bastards. Moo Eternal, it always. Oh, nice. You're afraid? Well, I'm the one playing. I'm the one that has to deal with whatever's going to be chasing me through these. It all begins in there, I can tell. Spooky. Could have studied the map more. It really wasn't something you could study. It's just like, here's a bunch of pillars. Apparently a lot of pressure plates. Horrible bastards. Oh, fuck. I'm bone. I am bone. Fighting back. Not this time. Hello. He just wants to hold hands.
Get the fuck off me!
How can you live?
That was supposed to happen.
It knew me. It knew me.
Going over there. I don't think I have many matches left here. Spooky moment, chat. Spooky moment. Murder. Stop making all the noise. I didn't mean to plot another match. Running low. Don't know. I think I've just made a complete circle. I'm not again. Back at the beginning. I'm literally back at the beginning. I think. No, this is different. I think. Rotten bastards, why would you design this maze like this? That's the way out over there, isn't it? Or is that the way in? Oh. No, fuck you too, mate. Don't get mad. Well, now where am I now?
Oh, my skin. It itches.
I just rubbed some Neosporin on, it'll be fine. Yeah, how come I can't pick up that lamp? Oh no!
Run, big girlie! No way out! I'll wait for you! I can wait! How much time do you have, Darcy?
Ooh, Aussie. Wasted many matches? Well, I didn't waste them. I ended up getting through it, didn't I? And you get a lot of matches in this game. I'm actually having to pass up matches because I had full matches for several times. Three more matches already.
Oh, this? Oh, it used to belong to my father. He always said it brought him good luck. I think you've done pretty well for me so far, eh? You're, Anastasia, right? I'm Leon de Vries. I'm planning this big future.
Desi. And this is Salim, my husband.
Right. I see.
Click on baby.
You're safe. You're safe.
My guess is there's only so many times the game will allow you to, like, reach maximum fear before you, like, get different endings. That has to be it. So, question is I have already reached that level.
There is no word. Attempts to open the portal unleash uncontrolled bursts of energy, and the shadow wakes and gathers. Fractures dance on the edges of the soft places, breaking through from there to here. Something terrible has happened. I am abandoned. Over time, the energy levels must fall, but how long will it take? What has happened on the other side? Why do they not answer me?
Wait, this guy got left here on Earth? Was he the one that becomes the count of that castle in the first game? That's my new interpretation of the lore. The Moo lore? Well, the Amnesia lore. Oh, fuck's sake. Chased by the scary Australian dude again. Hold up. You can swing these. Oh.
Come on.
Let's check out what was over here real quick. In the creepy zone. Nothing. Alright, into the blood pool. Nothing terrifying will happen, surely, chat. It's only a pool of blood. And a giant pile of corpses. Where do they find all these people in a place that no one visits? Letter. Suppose you leave them in there long enough, they become some kind of corpse. Bug tea. don't want to go back and check the other way. I don't like leaving a path unturned. You know, I don't think I'd drink corpse tea. That sounds, you know, infectious. In fact, I don't think this is healthy for you, just wading through it. What do we remember from my very first Sin video chat? Don't go wading through pools of blood water. You're bound to catch something. Syphilitically delicious. Mmm. You know, I'm impressed you fit something like that in there. We learned not to submerge our heads like Laura did. Well, she fell into it, so she had an excuse, but it was meant to be a badass scene that they took from that movie where some lady was also stuck in a cave.
Just making sure you're all right, little Amari. I hope this isn't giving you nightmares, little one.
I think there'll be another Tomb Raider game, or they'll try to reboot it again, chat. I'm curious about that one. The Descent, yeah. They'll reboot it again? That's what I think too. I don't know. I don't think Crystal Dynamics is going to work on it again since they're, you know... But then again, maybe since the Marvel game isn't doing so well, they'll go back to it. You gotta go. Never mind. Hope they continue it, but, well, I don't know, they need to come up with a better idea. They kind of exhausted their reboot idea because they just did it 3 times in a row. Weren't they supposed to be an origin trilogy? So they're supposed to create more Tomb Raider. Yeah, now that she's supposed to be the actual Tomb Raider, no more becoming the Tomb Raider. Took her 3 games to get there.
This is the machine you could see from above. What the hell is it? It's making my teeth ache.
Didn't even play the last one. If you played either of the first 2, you already played it. It's the same thing.
I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry.
Here's someone talking. First one was, yeah, the first one was fine for its setup, but then for some reason they kept doing it again and again. Just found it hilarious how the last of the trilogy was just a comically incompetent Laura. You accidentally started the Apocalypse Croft. Yeah, that was a weird turn of events, wasn't it? But that entire game was stupid.
I'm sorry, God. I'm sorry.
Good oil. Alive, chat. Maybe not anymore, though. I think I know what the game's gonna have me do, though. The vitae comes from human suffering.
Don't let me in. Don't let me in. Not again. No, please. They're dead.
Vitae, I mean. Comfort the baby. No, we're gonna be like making that poor dude suffer. Gotta get that energy, charge them batteries. See, this is why I played the first game, so I would know this stuff and see it coming. Yeah, you can keep it. Don't need that present. shit.
They made me say anything, everything. I'm sorry, Alex.
Lock him in first.
So sorry. I love you. I can't help it. God hates us. He wants us to burn.
Richard!
Hey, maybe we can cut his head off and it'll be fine.
Hold on. I'll get you out of this. It'll be all right now. I promise.
I like these propane torches. It's a clean burning blue bright fuel.
Not again. No, please. They're dead.
What's the top sin so far in this game? I don't know. Probably doesn't have a top sin. I'm probably not going to be making a video on this game. I don't think I can. It'd be very difficult.
Don't lock me in. Not again. No, please. They're dead. I can hear the whisper.
Richard! I'm here.
Hold your horses. I'll probably have to go in this room. I think he'd already left. You don't look at that dumbass. What am I doing? Next video will be Control, more than likely. Even though Control is not an easy one to make a video on either. Alright, let's clearly free this man.
Richard! I'm here. I'll get you free. Richard.
I've got to get out. They'll catch us. They'll catch us.
In his fingers.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, ow.
Let me go. Take her. Just let me go.
Hulking out. Well, we did Hulk out. Tasty. I don't want to go in. No, no. Resist.
My head
Need them subtitles, but I'm recording.
feels so empty. What did I do?
Oh, sweet, our energy. Are there no subtitles? No, there's subtitles, I just have them turned off. There, come around and get our battery.
Origin! I couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop me.
Strong, though. Strong. Richard was a douche. I think he was just insane at that point, was the sad truth, chat. He'd been tortured and, mutilated.
It's full of life now. Richard's life. I should take this back upstairs. To the machine.
Happens the best of us. Well, baby kicks. You proud of Mama? I'm a Mama Bear chat.
God, little one. Did that machine... Did...
Is this what it's like in the
Did it
Cinnabite
hurt
box?
you?
I believe that's a bit worse, from what I remember from the book I read.
Hurt you? Shit. Shit. I know. I know it's happening to me. Just like Leon.
Turning into Leon.
No, still me. You're still here.
What's the fastest you've completed a game in terms of actual game time? Like probably 5 or 6 hours. See you later, Mike.
I promise you.
Not to go to that stupid maze again, do I? Looking like something's changed. We're in a blender. Give me a path through, but then where do I go? Over there, right? We'll leave it as eats the newspaper. Eat the newspaper, it's bad. No, chat, sometimes you confuse me the hell out of me. But it's fine, you're still adorable. Is this game too loud right now, by the way? Feels like it's too loud. Louder than you at the moment? Yeah, I figured as much. That's clipping in and out of existence when I look away from it, and I keep thinking it's a way I can get through. Jump through that drill bit area. Am I gonna send this? Probably not. I don't know if there's enough here to work with. It'd be a very, very thin video. So, there's a reason why I can jam these up and I can pull these. Puzzle solved. Don't linger. Oh.
Where to go?
You can guess what's about to happen, right, Pat?
Oh, I'll swallow your soul. I'll swallow your soul. Swallow your soul.
That's very Evil Dead. How's the baby still alive? Well, I don't think it's a human baby. Still yelling up there, isn't he?
Leon thinks we should leave you.
Leon is right. I'm just slowing you down.
What did I say about self-sacrificial bullshit? We're not going to give him the satisfaction. You hear me? Hank!
I hear you.
Good, bad, and the guy with a gun. You know, there's been quite a few attempts at making Evil Dead games. Most of them have kind of flopped. Sadly. Would I like to have an alien baby? You mean personally? You know, as in, bringing it to term and then birthing it? No.
Not now.
I'm not cut out for that. I don't wish that on anyone either, by the way. Seems like a bad idea.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. He's behind us now. He doesn't matter. We just need to get this canister into the machine upstairs. Then we can leave. I think.
Lights away. Baby, you need more attention already? Jesus, you needy. Think a good Evil Dead game would be a funny game? No, yeah, of course it would be.
We're away from him now. Sleep, little Anahri. Amnesia.
Elevator. What a thrill. The darkness inside of the night. What a thrill. It's not even that long of a ladder, but it's almost enough time. I like this art deco ladder. They have the one slanted rung, every other rung. For what reason? Naked.
Damn it.
Slanted rung because alien? No, we've seen they have two legs. They just like, you know, Art Deco ladders, I guess. Good Evil Dead game would probably come out somewhere between Devil May Cry and Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, that would be pretty close, actually. I locked it? Okay. Oh, we're back. Time to get the machine running, get the hell out of here. I think, I might be wrong, but I think there actually was a pretty decent Evil Dead game on PS2. It's not gonna, like, win any awards, but it wasn't terrible. Is it a machine for pigs? I'm not really sure what the machine for pigs was in the machine for pigs, to be honest with you. Remember the Thing game? I never played it. I did see reviews of it, though. Here we are. I always heard it wasn't that great, the Thing game. That was an experience, chat.
One, my dearest.
Something, you know. So whatever happened to their baby, it didn't die from it, but it definitely definitely didn't come out okay. Seriously, try Machine for Pigs though. The gameplay apparently isn't as great, but the story is said to be better. Like I said, I think it's just it's very similar to the first game. Its plot.
Okay.
From what little I know about it. But no, I don't really feel like playing 3 Amnesia games in a row. God damn it, the meat's back. What? Okay, that was supposed to happen.
What? Oh. It's you.
You know, I can only survive so many cave-ins before I really question how this baby hasn't been miscarried. That's how many now?
Are you there, little one? I hope you're all right. I need to find another way back to the portal. I have no idea what we did to deserve all this bullshit.
More meat. Not that I have health to worry about. This meat stuff is world-ending, stuff as well, chat. That other world we traveled to was apparently destroyed by it. Okay, maybe I should hurry. Fuck! Ow! Right, don't hurry, goddammit. Oh, this is where we saw that thing eating someone earlier. Take the sword.
What do you see?
It's dark, Mama. It's so dark.
Sadness.
I'm not sure about this little one. She led us this way. I just hope there's another way back to the portal through.
If you are what you eat, that mean you eat people if it makes you truly human? I don't want to even acknowledge that logic. Don't know what it'll mean for the future. Sometimes you can be too profound, Kilroy. Give me a match. Is eating birthday... You're eating birthday cherry. Well, happy birthday, by the way. Hope it's a good cake. Part's really starting to drag out, by the way. These are the 7 rules of Naya's bloodline. Naya the Binder, First Empress, Iron Sea Star, Spear of the Isles, Takimira of the Singing Vines, Taranga the Builder, Mariah the Stoneheart, Blessed Atwa of the Golden Hand, Tihana who is last and eternal. This meat started chasing us the second we picked up that sphere orb, by the way. The orb. Continuing on from the first game. I still want the main character for the first game to show up somehow. Somehow. Oh! Don't mind me. Door. Oh. Lady, don't draw attention. Ah, nice directions. Gang, you're full of shit. Don't sniff me. Don't sniff. Fine, I'll run. No, I'll struggle. Army complete. Don't turn me around when I'm stuck in a corner. It turned me around because I jumped away from it, and I'm facing a corner that I can't run away from. Oh, there we go. We lost our mind again. That one wasn't my fault. The game set me up.
No, I'm not going to turn into Leon.
That was a bit bullshit game. Quite a bit bullshit. Am I... I don't know, that wasn't a forced one, but it didn't feel good the way it happened. Still not free of their asshole. Shit.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
Somehow it didn't see me. Oh, I'm just getting a little bit annoyed. Where even am I going? I can't see shit. Chat, I don't know where I'm running to. Blind? Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the game, though. Apparently the resist didn't work so well there. But I'm pretty sure I'm getting the bad ending or whatever at this point.
This curse. I can't let it win. No.
You know, it's kind of weird these monsters just want to scare you and nothing else. They're not going to eat you after they capture you. No, I just wanted to scare you. I couldn't see anything back there, so I had no which way to go. Baby, help me.
I won't let the fear take me.
Game, you are such a goddamn troll. Do I have to go that way? It's not, but it feels like... Lock that back real quick. Out of oil, too. Feels like the room I would have just been running from everything. I'm almost done with the game, I highly doubt it. I think I've already... This was like the area I was running around in. Maybe I do have to like sneak through the room full of them. Oh, just a room full of them, nothing else. Problem is, I can't tell if I'm making progress anymore because of the way these chases work. You get so turned around, you don't know where you're going anymore, and then when you get caught, it warps you somewhere else. Follow the cock lights, yes. I think this is correct, though. Hello. Rockers. Glad that you know, the godmother or whatever let us into a goddamn den of the things. That's nice of her. big cock light. Go for the bigger cock light. Check, baby.
People lived here. Not those creatures, but actual people. They slept in
Daylight?
beds,
Holy shit.
laughed, loved. It's comforting somehow.
Okay, full. Really use some lamp oil, please. Just a little bit so to keep, or some matches. There we go. Oh. No lock on that door either. Hold on. Getting a bit exhaustive, isn't it? Wrong door? Only door I can go through. There's something about the gameplay that I should reassure you with. What the... You mean me, losing my mind briefly every once in a while? Because that's the main gameplay that happens every once in a while. Kind of like in a trance. Oh, party. Had to start moving. Close that. They seem cool. They're okay guys. They don't even attack you. They just scare you. That's all they want to do. When they get their claws on you, there's like growl in your face and then they leave you alone.
Full of fucking monsters. Everywhere. Scraping through the roots. Sniffing. Hunting. Trying not to lose them. Trying not to lose them, but I'm so fucking scared. Them.
Too scared to keep locking out, waking up where I shouldn't be, don't remember where. It's so hungry I was gnawing on a fucking bone when I woke up. A fucking bone. Leon, it's Leon, remember. It takes too long to say all that shit. Baby needs attention. Almost fucking raw. Exactly. I was sitting in the dark while reading that note. It's not good for my sanity.
Not monsters.
Hunters. Like me. Just like me. Changed. Stronger. So much stronger. Hungry like
These
you
trait
wouldn't
sanity
know.
effects.
She did it. She did it. I wish I'd ripped the biddy open and pulled the thing out!
Oh, very nice of you. But I can say that I'm actually enjoying this game more than the first Amnesia. It is a bit more tense, too. So, good on for that. Thank you. See, they do they do you some help every once in a while by knocking shit open. Playing AI Dungeon last night, and the AI basically made Link from Legend of Zelda kiss a Pokemon. What? I mean, it tends to always go for something lewd, AI Dungeon does. Come on. Maybe wait more than 5 seconds into a video games that taught me that's enough time. Sniffing sound effect. Wait. You could crawl in there after me. They give you a little closet to hide in. You jumped at first. What did you do? Oh, you jumped at that. Never mind. Like I said, it's actually pretty good at creating tension, this one. The first one probably was as well, but I played it way too long after it had already come out for it to really get me. This one's had some good moments in it. The wet noise is the old... The wet... Oh, he's enraptured by the dick. Let's see. Is that a stone penis? That definitely is, and it's full on C and B. Well, again. Well. Well. Well.
Just need to be quiet.
Very quiet, chat. Poor baby.
We're safe. We'll be okay.
Not enough. Oh, that's not quite, is it?
Shit! Run! Run!
Oh, no. Run. Got ourselves a good old-fashioned chase scene. Speed. Speed. Certain way you gotta say that word, chat. You know our ways. Speed. Oh, shit. I thought it was safe. More speed. Don't worry, it's a loading door. They can't pass through that. I'm safe now.
There maybe is another doctor in
No.
London.
No. I will not put her through it. Not again.
Loading doors are much stronger. Made of mahogany. Back.
Oh, thank God. We're back. Just got to get this thing working.
Loading zones are made of diamond, the hardest metal. Hardest metal, you say? How long have we spent in this place getting this thing working? Button? Love watching my streams. Honestly, the one streamer you watch on Twitch, love your work. One love. Thank you. Just jump through the portal. Oh shit, these things are out of line. Ooh.
Come on, quickly!
Meat's back on the menu, boy. You gotta wonder what the interdimensional nightmare meat tastes like. At some point, someone's gotta have been curious.
I think that's it.
Whoa. Of course. Get past him though. Oh, he got caught in the meat. That felt like working a job. Oh.
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes, for sleep is coming. Hush now, lullaby. Mama sees, so don't you cry.
Move on past without comment.
No. Fuck.
Jesus, Christmas.
Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal. So much for the town. Where the hell have I taken us now?
Oof. A very bright place. It's much better. I don't know. This seems like this is not Kansas. Check the BB. BB's fun.
Another portal. Oh, it was. Ruined now.
Spend an hour on that part? I feel like way longer than an hour. Gotta say, I feel like 2 hours worth of, like, most of the night was spent in that one area. Power up this door, so. Move the Wi-Fi router. Imagine they remade Perfect Dark and it looked like this. There's rumors that one of the secret games Microsoft has a studio working on is Perfect Dark. That did decide to light those up. There's a big studio they put together that's supposedly working on what they call quadruple A game, and it's rumored to be it might be Perfect Dark. Which would make sense, because Cyberpunk's made Cyberpunk a big thing for games right now. So if you want to make a Cyberpunk game that you have first-party rights to, wouldn't be a bad place to work on one. I mean, to do that at. Gotta move the power. This is a really inefficient way of moving your power along, just gotta say. Does that actually do anything for those? Be in there. Says Doog in the DLC. What Doom? Doog? Yeah, well. Let them have their fun. Doog. Is there a dog in the game? Doog Eternal, yes. What's this? Touchlight. Neat. The reference to a VTuber. Oh, wow, they're getting real popular then. Even Doom is just like, hey, we liked your playthrough of our game, anime girl. Have a reference on us. Then again, they did reference Doots before already. The major breakthrough in the refinement process was from Arunde of the Apostate, who begged sanctuary in our city, having incurred the wrath of rulers of the enkindled fortress. To prove his worth, the Apostate suggested a decoction of flower of Imrish to erase the memory of a subject. Oh, that's coming back, huh? Thus reducing the fatigue associated with multiple sessions of stimulation. This greatly impressed Timaku. He placed Ayandra under his protection. The two worked together for many years until the Apostate's crimes were revealed, whereupon he was exiled upon return. So the Apostate was the big bad of the first game. Matches in this room of all the things that are out of place. Matches. I can't... Oh, your matches are ready, sir. Got all three of these. Good, well, still power up that other room now. I think it's a spot like a bowl of matches. Delicious. Thinly sliced. And couldn't they have just run some goddamn cables? Does anyone play the Doom DLC? Is it any good? I know they... What about the music? I know they switched musicians for it because, you know, a bit of a falling out. Get this a little bit further there. There we go. Music is fine. Who'd they get to do the music for the DLC? The music of the past two Doom games has been kind of the reason, like, well, it wasn't the entire reason, but it was a major reason for enjoying it so much. I see. I guess we're gonna get on that thing and ride the rail.
Some sort of performance? Presentation?
I guess he does appear to be dead. Damn, man. Damn. The Wacky Doctors game? Cause of death, meat. He's a grower, not a shower. Isn't that the excuse we all like to think about, though? Guess I'll pull in another corpse. Take its place. Mr. Freeman, if I knew you deliver yourself to my very office, I wouldn't have went to all the trouble of getting you here. How's it going to hunt for sins? Surprisingly few, so expect a control video. A little bit, even though that one's not easy to do either, it's a little bit easier than this. Scan me. You really want to keep watching me suffer and make me jump scare or anything, but you need to get to bed. I'll be done in about another 10 minutes, actually. But you have a good night's sleep, Mike. Wait, we're gonna see... Oh, a baby. You got...
There you are.
It is a human baby.
I'm sorry.
Miracle
I'm sorry,
of life.
everyone. Happy tears, I promise.
She's the first woman ever to see an ultrasound.
I thought you might be a dream. Or that there was... that something had gone wrong. What?
Hmm? Shoulder.
I don't like this. What does it mean?
Sickness. Wasting.
The child will be born with a sickness. It will waste her to nothing.
No.
I can help her. I can save her.
She's ill. She's ill, I remember. Oh God. Just like Alice, what do I do? Help me!
Aid within these walls.
Follow me.
Gotcha. Our baby corrupted? Apparently so. Right. Get in. Probably she needed the lever first, don't I? Didn't pull lever far enough. I'm near the end, really? Feels like there's so much more to learn, though.
If there's something in here that's gonna help you, I've got to try it. Anything.
I like how Chad has a feeling about how close I am. 80% done.
Shit!
I'm gonna think I know the wrongs of the baby. We keep falling. Baby's had a bunch of... I'm still wondering what the plot is, why we went all the way back to the plane crash after all this happened. And lost our memory in the first place. There was a big explanation for that in the first game, so they're gonna need one for here too. Guessing they're saving that for the very end to learn. You no longer question anything in this game? Has it been that weird for you? Hey Dart, click if you can. If you know the link, then... What? Click if you can. If you know the link, then fuck me. What? Or what the hell? I'm not sure what I'm reading from you, yes, Mexican. You alright? Okay, chat?
At least I got to
You're an
see
idiot?
you.
Pretty sure it's a spam bot? Well, he wouldn't have responded as in I'm an idiot if it was a spam
I
bot.
should have known you were ill. I'll find a way to make you well. I swear.
This isn't another giant hub area, is it? He's making spam bot jokes? I see, those are hilarious, aren't they? Didn't know that was even a genre of humor. What's happening? Who knows? I'm on a subway. there's still matches here, though. Got any tips on writing plot twists? Don't write them. They're usually not good, very good. Do we have an invisible monster on us again? You need to time someone out? I don't think so. Just a weird, you know, joke amongst many weird jokes that get said in this channel on a daily basis.
Oh, my heart.
Is that Alice in Wonderland book again?
This place is some sort of station, I think.
Someone walked up to me and told me about their story and went along like this game. Would I believe them? Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Because supernatural isn't real. I'd be like, cool story, bro. Those exact words. Broke. Who did Amnesia better, Layers of Fear or Amnesia? Well, Amnesia does Amnesia better. Also, I've never played Layers of Fear, but I heard it was kind of like average at best. I've never seen matches that burn down this quick. Supernatural is real, Bigfoot is real. Prove it. What's the scariest game I've played? The game that creeped me out the most was the first Silent Hill when I played that. That was like one of the true first experiences I had with a horror game, other than the, you know, Resident Evil 1. But I never finished Resident Evil 1. I kind of only played like the first bit of it.
Pavlos, by my knee, delivers constant chatter about the honeycomb he found. Phila, little face, serious, tongue stuck out as she draws in the earth with his stick. Hermia catches the boy up in her arms and flashes me a tired smile. I too am tired, but I am grateful for this day.
You love the first Silent Hill? It's a classic. Probably is, you know,
memory, I think.
hasn't aged that well though.
It is time. I hold her down, stroking her neck. She is oblivious, nuzzling at me. I thank her for her company, for her comfort, for her nourishment. I cut her throat swiftly. She complains, but it does not take long. I catch the blood in a clay pot. She will save us this winter.
Doesn't sound like a good time, does it? It's gonna be a monster chase room, you know it. This is gonna get ugly. I should learn the sciences, chat. The only way forward. The nervous system. Okay, we need more of that goddamn vitae shit.
Here? This is the place I can help Amari?
Vitae is life against sickness.
What do I have to do?
Create Vitae. Sit. Be healed.
Yeah, this seems trustworthy.
The energy that powered the portal. Right, because that was so easy to find last time. Don't worry.
I mean, I already know how the Vitae is created, by the way.
She wouldn't have said it.
Alright. Through door then. Chat is into weird things. What weird things is chat into right now? I see a lot of kissing going on. Chat, of all the games that like start hitting on each other while I'm playing, this one, really?
She promised aid. Within these walls, she said.
You activated the feet talk? Only I get to talk about my feet, though.
Just stay calm, my love. Stay with me. All will be well.
Okay. Under the sign of Olan on the 8th rise of the 3rd calling, I, Kimmy, make this record. There is a fault on the 3rd shuttle rail. I have diverted stock Factory 5 while this is investigated. As a result, Portal Station Rakyotsa reports unsanitary stock buildup and requests additional staff with Ankari stones to control the harvesters. I have forwarded the message allocation, so recorded in her name eternal.
I lie amongst rustling grass, up on the hillside above the bay. It is the day after the rain. I can smell the green on the breeze. The skies are blue.
Denying you the toes. Give me your toes. Give them to me.
The bell of the white goat clanks nearby as she reaps and chews at leaves. I close my eyes and listen to the world.
These people aren't sounding very happy, are they? Anything frickin' work? Gotta power that up. Power it up. Good night. See you later, two-wheeler. You have a great one.
The wind howls, but I am warm. Cocooned
So does anyone know how
under
much
the
of this game is
blanket
left,
by
by the way?
fire.
Anyone who's played it?
Her head rests
Am I
on my
going to keep
shoulder,
going until I finish? That depends
and
on how
I
much is
listen
left.
As her words flow. Plans, hopes, dreams, fantasies. Everything that we know is impossible. But I know that it doesn't matter. For
Not
we
the
will
3
be
hours or so,
together,
at least, for me, it
and
took
that
from this point.
is everything.
That means I got another stream of it. I was kind of hoping to finish it tonight, but if it's another 3 hours, then yeah, I can't finish that tonight unless I want to stay up till very, very late. Probably 2 to 3, depending on how slow you are. I tend to play these games a bit slow because I like to interact with everything. So it's probably be looking at the 3 for me, which is about a full stream. Just look like we got a lot of puzzle solving to do in this area anyways. So, yeah, I'm thinking we'll call it there, chat. And then finish it tomorrow or whatever, next day I stream. What do you think? Gamer stretch. Good idea. It feels right to me. Your 80% prediction was quite off. Well, chat, guess that's it for the night. I feel content. We had some good moments tonight, didn't we? It's a bit tiresome, actually, playing a long horror game. But, Chad, you've been amazing tonight. Thanks for sticking with me. And thanks for being chill. And thanks for being horny like you always are. That always amuses me, after all. If you're new here and you haven't followed, hit the follow button. If you want to join the Discord, you can type in the Discord code in the box below or scroll down and click on one of the links there. Thank you, anyone, for your bits or subs or gift subs tonight as well. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for everyone being chill and you'll come by to say hello. I should be playing this again tomorrow, so if you have time, stop by. See if I'm playing it. Maybe we'll finish it. OnlyFans. Apparently one was created for me tonight. I'm not going to look at it, though. I refuse. I'll have self-esteem. You got your OnlyFans up and running, apparently. Yeah, well, it's unofficial. The words unofficial better be there, because you better not be making money off my name. That's lawsuit territory. Anyways, chat, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be the same time as always. Till then, you guys enjoy the rest of your night or morning. Good night, everyone. Says it's a joke, as long as it says it's a joke.